These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
What is up, Crimson Knights? Good to see everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. So, I believe that there is I believe that today is the day for the Dune Awakening. Like, I'm trying to look it up. The Dune Awakening beta. Says Dune Awakening large-scale beta weekend, May 9th to 12th, which is now. So apparently Dune Awakening the Dune Awakening live-scale beta weekend is now live. I do have the game pre-ordered. I don't know. So the release date of Dune Awakening is June 10th. I did request a beta key, but I don't think I got it. So I don't know. You can either request access, you can sign up with your email on the official website. You can get a beta code by watching the global broadcast tomorrow, May 10th. Watch it on Twitch. Possibly get a key. But like I say, so I have pre-ordered the game. I did try to request a key, but I don't think that I've gotten one. So, no Dune Awakening for us tonight. That's okay. Like I say, we do have the game pre-ordered, so we'll be able to play it next month when it actually comes out. So what we're going to work on is tonight we're going to continue with the main story quests of Monster Hunter Wilds. And we're trying to beat all of the story content of Monster Hunter Wilds. We're at the end of Chapter 5. And then there's one more chapter, Chapter 6. And then we'll be done with the main story content of the game, at least for now. We're trying to beat all of that before next Thursday when Doom the Dark Ages comes out, and then we're going to really focus in on that. I would also love to take some time to check out Expedition 33 at some point if we have time. We'll see how it all kind of works out. But yeah, Thanks so much for being here, Crimson Knights. Welcome on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, and followed on the channel on either platform. Let's play some Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, I always like to tell people when this is the case, I am on solo parenting duty tonight, dad duty. So, did put the Crimson kids to bed, sort of. But I'm gonna have to go check on them. Speaking of that... All right, Crimson Knights. So the Crimson Kid just made me a dark saber. Wanted me to show you. Getting really into Star Wars. There's my dark saber. All right, thank you. The Grand Hub Time Attack event. The Shining Storm rages available for a limited time with unique pendant rewards. Interesting. Okay. Welcome to the Grand Hub. Dude, look at my character, by the way. That looks like some anime stuff right there, doesn't it?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Meow. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Yeah. All right, so the Blossom Dance Festival is over now, by the way. See what the support ship has for us. All right, so I already purchased all this stuff. All right.
You take care of
Oh,
yourself.
good, good. All right, make fluffy dealings is something we could do. Obtain a vibrant pelt plus from a Kangalala. From the Kangalala. Alright, so there's something I hadn't realized that you can do. Well, okay, so I don't think there's a Kangalala out here, but you can... What can we do? Let's go to the Scarlet Forest. I think that's where Kangalalas are. That's not the thing I didn't realize you could do. What I didn't realize you can do is pull up the detailed map, and then you can do environment overview, and there's a Kangalala. Then we can create a quest. Go get him. Okay.
I'll ride with you.
So where is this Kangalala?
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
She also gathered some materials, and she just wants us to be so proud of her. We done discovered a pop-up campsite, huh? Okay, but where's the Kangalala?
Wow. What a view.
All right, this is something I didn't realize we could do, but we can like filter icons. We can just find the conga. Here's conga. Can I find a Kangalala on this? Seems like no. All right, so you can't just find a Kangalala on this. So if we go to the conga, that's probably where it is. There's a Raytheon. Alright, here's what we want to find. Dang it. Get over to there. It's weird to me how this thing doesn't put out its wings, because it does have wings. Alright, so this is pretty much where we want to be, except that now this thing went up here,
Eye
right?
contact with it.
This is what we want to kill. Here we go.
Monsters hoarding in.
Alright, so now we've got two monsters fighting already.
This ought to put a dent in it.
I'm not gonna use a lucky voucher on this, because I don't know. I feel like I should use the lucky voucher on other things, on other monsters that we'll fight tonight. Oh my gosh, did he run into another monster? Okay, no, he kept going. Come back, Kangalala! trapped.
Power up.
So fire breathing Congalala. Oh, he got me that time, dang it.
Be careful. He looks angry.
He's a farting Congalala. %50 chance I get farted on. There we go, Congalala pelt. But how do you get a vibrant pelt? Oh gosh.
Let's cleanse that status.
Immediately got a different status, I believe. Sheesh.
Here we go.
I want to cut his tail off. Is that messed up? Probably.
Put a dent in it.
There we go. All right, now let's get to the tail. Good. Got the tail now. Claw. Wow, I destroyed a wound and it didn't even do anything, huh? I knew he was gonna try to. I knew he was gonna try to fart me. Oh, we got a vibrant pelt, Crimson Knights. Boom. Oh, he's paralyzed. I feel like we're absolutely wrecking this Congalala right now. I'm happy with our progress. Oh shoot, he got
Snap
me.
out of it.
Truffle the Ganga. What? It got me again?
I'm all teeth.
Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
go.
into a
Another
new
wound
area.
destroyed. Yeah, that to me felt like a very successful sequence, though. Now, I know we've got the Raytheon as well, which I don't necessarily want to aggro that guy, but... Get me out of here. Oh, I thought I was gonna get on his back there, man. Don't be trying to get in here and heal. We're not having that.
Be careful. Looks like
This guy is definitely angry.
it's looking weak. Almost there.
That's one big butt. Dang it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Another Congalala pelt. Dang it.
Monster's debilitated. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. All right. We have successfully slain the Congalala. And I already know that we got a vibrant pelt.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Great. All right, we'll end that quest. Let's look at the details, what we get here. Another vibrant pelt. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted from all this. We're almost hunter rank 39, I mean. But really, we need to get to 40, I think. I think 40 is what's needed to get into Chapter 6, and then you might need to hit 45 to finish Chapter 6. All right, so now we got to go to Plum Peach. And I think Plum Peach is in the Scarlet Forest somewhere, right? Actually, let's even look at this. So, I think Plum Peach is here. The Woodwood Hideout. So let's go talk to Plum Peach.
You have brought the pink fur. Good. We make dealings.
Sounds good, Plum Peach. Here's your Congalala pelt.
This pink fur is truly finer than before. Most delightfying.
I can't say I noticed much difference myself, but I'm happy you like it.
We offer you welcomings. Honey, nut, and berry.
Happy Friday, Dogpool. How are you, my friend?
In great quantification. What we do not need, we give to you. A sign of our deepest gratification. Let us make dealings again soon.
We made some fluffy dealings with Plum Peach the Woodwood, who likes the pink fur. So what do I get? Deli Shroom and Truffle Dukanga. Perfect. All right, there you go. We're hunter rank 39 now. And now we can have Plum Peach do material retrieval for us. These trainings are great and wondrous. We are most gratuitous. Next time you have desirings, we will make returnings to us. We will do collectings. Yes, good. You come to make tradings with us anytime. Speak your desirings now.
You want something?
All right, so it could get herb, honey, bitterbug broth, mandragora, blue mushroom, ivy, flow fern, gloam grass bud, adamant seed, slash berry, or anything. I don't know. I'll just take any, I guess.
Our labors continue.
Whatever she wants to give me. Dogpool said, good. How are you, Mr. Crimson? I'm doing pretty well. This was a long week. In some ways. I thought that this week was maybe going to be lighter at work, a little bit easier, and it ended up being heavy. So a lot. So I feel like I'm happy. I'm like I'm in a good place. I'm just tired from this week. It's been a lot. All right. So wait, head to the Oil Well Basin base camp for a world turned upside down, which is the next main story quest. All right, so let's go to the Oil Well Basin base camp. All right, give me one moment. I want to make sure that the Crimson kids are really getting to bed. So let me go address that, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue the main story.
More here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
All right, Crimson Knights, thank you for your patience. I'm back. Told the kids it's time for lights out. So we need to go find Maki. Wherever that person is. What is this?
Anything I can make for you?
Smelting foundry. Smelt it ore now. As long as you've got the materials, it's ready to go anytime. So don't be a stranger, yeah? Where there's me in a forge, there's smelting. So smelt or smelt armor spheres.
Let's
What does
get
this do?
started.
Okay, so you can just make armor spheres using what? Equipment material? Points. What?
Bet you can make use of that.
Consume monster materials to smelt ore, calcite, and other ore needed to reinforce Ardian weapons. Oh, okay.
See ya.
Interesting. All right, I haven't been able to make an Ardian weapon yet. Azuz, the Everforge.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into
My character looks hilarious right now.
People call them Rompopolo.
Rompopolo.
Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. All right then. I'll leave it to
Dogpool,
you.
you've got my frame.
Just be
You've got
careful.
my frame of mind in the wrong place, man. It sounded like she said a little slut leads to big problems. A little
A
slip.
preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has
Oh look,
exploded.
Alma's festival outfit is gone now. You can
Normally,
still
that
buy it for
appears to be met with
$6
a
though.
proportional
You can spend
rise in
six
predator
real
species.
dollars on a fake outfit for an NPC.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilized.
Purely cosmetic.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable.
I look
When you're
menacing
ready,
right now.
Let's set out to winnow
All that
Rompopolo
fire in the
population and
background.
Secure the area.
Want to help out a bit?
Ada's Apprehensions side mission. Alright, I'm not primarily trying to do side missions right now, just so you guys know. You all have done so much for us. Let me take this chance to say it again. Thank you. If possible, I'd love to put this connection we forged to use in our craft work. I was thinking if you're open to it, maybe we could trade some things from our collections. Nothing lights that creative spark quite like laying hands on some new exotic material. Dragon Strike Nut. Devil's Blight.
Another time.
I'll come back to her in a second. Let's talk to this. Yabran item trade. Good hunter, I've learned that the fire in one heart is not something to be restrained. Let it burn, surging ever upward. I would love to show the youngins here some of your exotic possessions to broaden their world. It would please me greatly if you would join me in barter. As time permits, of course.
Hey.
Turbid shrimps and wild
Come
seed
by whenever you
oils.
like.
Alright, now let's talk to her. Here's Maki.
Hey, you're here.
Yes.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks.
Let's hear it.
I'll call the others in then. So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
They're not going to be able to keep me from getting any hotter.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started,
I
we've
wonder
all
if
been working
Meown
with
realizes
great,
that I just
working
dress him up
hard.
like an absolute fool.
But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry, we will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the Guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
We are authorized.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
All right. Dogpool says, how close are we? So we're about to finish chapter 5, and there's 6 total chapters. So we're about to finish chapter 5, and then there's chapter 6, and that's that. So we're pretty close. But we're still a stream or two away from finishing the game. But we'll definitely finish this game before...
Right on Azuz's doorstep.
Oh, wow, it's like right here.
Can't let that
Jeez.
thing get any closer.
Right.
Before
Stop it
Doom, the
here.
Dark Ages comes out next week. Hold up. Let's see if I have like a cool drink. Let's just drink that. Good. Alright, now let's try to do a sneak attack on this thing. Get wrecked, you stupid giant monster. You know, I may need some friends to help me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill the new Udra myself. That's the thing. But I'm excited for Doom the Dark Ages. I think it's going to be really good. Hearing great things about it, you know? I think it'll be fun. Dogpool says it looks like it's kind of short. I'm not sure that that's the case, though. Dang it. Like, I think it... Oh, jeez, that hurt.
Leave this to me.
I think it's 22 levels where each level... Oh, shoot, I messed up there. Each level is like an hour on average. So, I mean, that's a 22, 25, 30-hour game. I think it's longer than 15 hours. I heard that it has 22 levels and that it averages 1 hour per level.
Stuck.
Uh-oh. This could be bad for me. Let me out! Oh, God. Just got burned in the face. But I feel like if it's like 20 to 30 hours, I think that's a good length for a game. The other thing with Doom games is their replay value. Like, they're supposed to be played over and over again on, like, multiple difficulties. Oh, we actually hit it! Look, it actually works!
Power up. Activate.
Uh-oh. How many tries does he get?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Looks like I'm moving to a new area. Let's see if I could craft some more mega potions. I cannot. Great. Oh, no, that's great. That's great. Just hack away at this guy. I can't see. Oh, and now I'm getting hurt significantly.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
What is all this? Oh man, killed like an entire family of Geladrins. just giving me meat. All these Geladrins are like... I speak Geladrin, so that's how I know what they're saying.
Leave this to me. Heels and back.
Dang it. Now that hurt. It has killed the rest of the family of Geladrins. This guy is freaking evil. Oh, apparently I'm just absolutely exhausted. Okay. I'm gonna need some stamina back, like, right now, or I'm gonna die. Can I carve a little bit slower maybe next time so that he can hit me more? Well, why not?
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Where's the shock trap? Oh, right there. All right, all right. Let's get him in it. Maybe. He didn't hit it. We got to get him on the shock trap right here. There we go. Does this guy even get wounds? Like, I'm not seeing any wounds on him. Oh, there you go. Speaking of, the second I start talking about it, then it's like, yeah, he gets wounds. There it is, right there. We need to start hitting these wounds, though. That's the thing. All right, we're creating wounds, which is good.
I made eye contact with it.
Ow! All right, let's get out of here. Sheesh. Get out of here, dude. Wait, what? All right, we need to get some of these wounds. There we go. New Ultra Hide we just got. Let's see if we can get another wound. He just lazily knocked me off of a ledge here. Can I come up or what?
Got it on the ground!
There we go. Uh-oh. He powered up. He's not happy. It's possible I'm about to die. Okay, all right. Seeming not good. Oh god. That hit me. Dang it.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restock. Sheesh. Dang it, man. He, like, double just laid on me. Alright, let's go back. I don't think he's back to full health, though. He doesn't just recover his full health. It's only if you fully fail the quest, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure, though, he does not fully recover his health. Dogpool thinks they go back to full health when you die. I'm not convinced, but I guess we'll find out.
You're not taking me down!
Like, I just broke off his arm. He was still injured from the previous fight, you know? Oh, okay, he's effing with me. All right, good. I mean, I trust Dogpool in general. I mean, I feel like Dogpool knows what he's talking about, but this was like, I don't think so. I never felt like that's the case. All right, now he broke off his front left arm. We're slicing and dicing. Pretty soon this guy is going to be Anakin Skywalker on, whatever that planet is where he got burned up. Oh, I just whipped it. Where's the wound? There's the wound. There we go. Another high. Dang it. Broke another arm, baby. He's got arms all over the place now. Here's a wound. front arm right here. We can. Keeps moving though. Stop moving! I'm trying to chop off your arm, bro. There we go. Oil mucus from that destroyed wound. Oh, I didn't realize it was doing the spinny thing. Oh, are your arms not as long as they used to be, bruh? Ow.
Leave
Yeah.
this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
He better not be. Alright, we gotta carve all these things.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Alright, here's the front left arm of the new Udra. Alright, and then... Oh, that's just Spark Flint. I don't care about that. Here's the middle right arm. Here is the middle left arm. And then I wouldn't mind doing this. A little mining outcrop real quick while we're here. Got some firestone, some light crystal. All right, I think that was everything that dropped off of this guy. Pretty sure. All right, so let's chase him down. Oh, you got big opinions, New Udra? You got some big opinions? I'm gonna try to chop off your other arm. I just want you to know that. I'm trying to kind of be straight with you.
Here we go.
So it's kind of hard to get to this back leg, huh?
Bigger wasp for you. Looking weak. Almost there.
I hit the Vigor Wasp, so even though he hit me, I immediately just healed back up.
Shock trap down and ready for you.
Okay, here's a shock trap. Let's see if I can lure him over here. Okay. Nope, he's trying to escape. He just went into a hole in the wall? Okay.
Nope. Better collect this trap.
Pick up the trap. It's a trap. All right, I'm trying to actually defeat this thing without calling in backup, you know? So I think we're going to be able to get it done without any backup. We did die once. That's unfortunate. But still, we've got him right where we want him.
I'll just hop off for now.
Wait, so he's hiding in a hole here? Come out! focus. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use a lucky voucher for this. So that was dumb. I should have used a lucky voucher for this battle. Let's not let this guy kill us, though. Can't let him kill us again. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Oh, no! I don't know how you block that.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
All right, let's see if we can get him in the shock trap. We got him. Too easy. Broke another arm. Good. This poor guy. I mean, we've amputated like every limb that he has. The new Udra has been slain. We did it, Crimson Knights.
Let's go back and report.
New Udra Flame Gem. Another one. New Udra Spike Plus. Alright, here's the rear right arm. New Udra Tentacle Plus. The front right arm. Spike Plus we just got. Now we'll go after the Mining Outcrops. Dragonite Ore. More Dragonite Ore. Anything else? Anything else around here I missed? Seems like that covered it. So I think that should be the end of Chapter 5. Got a Certificate S, Udra Horn Plus, Flame Gem, Hide Plus, Dragon Bone Relic. This was a 6-star. I did faint once, and unfortunately, I didn't use a lucky voucher to double my, like, earnings. So that was an unfortunate oversight.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
She's like,
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki has taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other. I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search.
His Gore
We're to meet
Magala
him at
search.
the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs. All right, let's make our way over there. When a Jin Jihad slaying quest becomes available, it'll appear in the environment overview. Accept it to begin the hunt. Okay. Thanks. Here's Fabius, he's back.
Good, you're here.
Yeah.
I received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to
I was gonna say, was he wearing this armor before? Apparently not.
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each
looks
region,
like a
I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy
Oh
virus.
no, he's afflicted by the frenzy virus?
It's unclear whether a Woodwud's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
He's easily the smartest,
Furthermore,
not just the
I've
smartest
arrived at a
Wudwud,
theory.
the smartest
The Dragon
creature,
Torch's excessive
person in
output,
this entire
the
game.
lasting weather inclemency.
That little Wudwud.
I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gore Magala.
Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Oh, wizard.
Yes, yes. And
You
if
should
we're
never have
talking
come over
infection,
from Final
that's
Fantasy
starting to
IX.
clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala, to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart. Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Actually,
Very
wait.
well. See that you are fully prepared.
Pick the bad ending. Are there multiple endings? I don't think there are. I don't think you get multiple options.
Check back in every meow and again.
Every meow and again, yes. All right, I only have 8.5 minutes left on my meal at the moment, so let's just go with a new meal. Get back up to 50 minutes. That'll pretty much take us to the end of the stream at that point. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. May or may not. We'll see. Now, I thought that...
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
So now we have to do one more thing to finish Chapter 5?
Our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
No, like that meal adds another 50 minutes is what I'm saying. Hey, Maddie, by the way. But that meal adds 50 minutes to the meal effects.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir! We have yet to sight the target. But something is definitely here.
That dude has a giant shield and sword. Look at that. He's like carrying a fortress on his back. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Is that guy dead? He's not dead? Yikes. Alright, caught between a Gore Magala and a giant bird. Oh my gosh. Wait, is the bird the Gore Magala? Now what? Oh no, that's a Gore Magala. Okay.
There you are.
How are you not supposed to breathe that in? It's filling all the air.
After it.
Well, now we gotta fight these things first? Oh my gosh. Okay, what? We gotta take on 3 of these?
Spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, come!
Hurry!
Hang in there! That's an order!
Hang in there. Yeah, those guys are definitely gonna die.
There's no escape!
Time to use that lucky voucher this time. Oh, shoot. Get me out of there! What am I stuck on?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Hack away at this guy. Let's go try to cut off his tail. Oh, come on. He stunned me and then hit me. Oh, shoot. Now there's a big old monster here. Alright, I'm just trying to cut off your tail. That's all I'm trying to do. If you can just stay still and let me cut off your tail. Did the wound disappear? Was I too slow or something? Where'd the wound go?
Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Oh.
Heels inbound.
My gosh. Okay, thank God. This guy's trying to one-shot me, dude. I can't even get up. Alright, now we gotta hit him in his face wound. If we can. Oh my gosh, these hits are just destroying me. I don't have enough mega potions for this.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Yeah, I need those heals right now. Good, okay. I'm just like teetering on the edge of death this whole time. I did all that healing just so that I could get stunned and then knocked down and almost killed, you know? Alright, we got a frenzy crystal. Of course, when I finally use the ability, it like runs away. Oh god. Oh, we need to break a wound here. Alright, we broke the tail. Trying to get that stomach spot, huh? We broke a wing, I guess? Running again, or what's he doing?
Time to grit those teeth.
Ow! Come on, let's get a wound! Okay. Alright, I'm dead. Sheesh. get me where I need to be. Sounds like it's close. Right here. Alright, good, good.
You're not taking me down.
Alright, we just destroyed a bunch of wounds now. Alright, now he's running away.
Oh, better collect this
We
trap.
gotta use the whetstone. Hold on. Did you drop something?
I'll ride with you.
What is this? Oh, did we cut something off? All right, there's his Gore Magala tail. Gore Magala tail. Now we'll go after him. I wonder if we'll be able to make some, like, nice gear out of this guy. Frenzy crystal we just got.
Almost there.
Really? This guy's running again? This guy runs a lot.
This must be his best. Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
It was do or die the whole time, my boy. Sure what you thought.
Bigger one for you. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm trying to get to the tail, but it's tough, man. up right now, dude. I'm just getting pounded.
This'll freshen you
I
up,
still
kid.
haven't been able to get up. I've been just like laying on the ground this whole time.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Come on. There we go. We finally destroyed that tail wound. No! Oh man, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Okay, I've now died twice during this battle, unfortunately.
Your fight's only just begun.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that stack.
All right, we slayed him. The Gore Magala is finally dead. That was crazy. We got a Gore Magala Nyctum, Wing Plus, and a tail. Now we apparently have to go kill a frenzied Blagunga as well. Presumably, I still only have one life left because I've already died twice, so we don't have as much wiggle room on this guy.
Use those floating rocks up there to our advantage. Right on target.
Boom.
Got it on the ground.
This Blagonga's like, what the heck just happened? I was chilling down here. All of a sudden, I'm getting hit in the face with floating rocks. Wow, we killed him pretty fast. He only was in this one area. The Blagonga didn't even go to another area. We just ended him right here.
That should put a halt to the virus.
All right, we got a Whisker, a Pelt Plus,
You'll be able to
Fang Plus.
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
I like how Fabius's like team is still having to fend off like 3 things by themselves, 3 monsters by themselves. We're like, well, we won, so we're good. All right, Gore Magala Certificate S, Scale Plus, Rip Claw Plus, Carapace Certificate S, Wing Plus, Tail, Scale Plus, Blagonga Certificate S, Whisker, Pelt Plus, Certificate S, Whisker, Whisker, Whisker. A Great Stout Bone, Frenzy Crystal, Hard Armor Spheres. Man, I died twice. But we just hit Hunter rank 40. Palico level 24. Looks like we might be beyond 40 now, right? But maybe we have to continue the next story mission to be able to get beyond 40. So maybe that's why it maxed out right there. You can't get above Hunter rank 40 until you continue the main story.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Yay, Rove isn't gonna die, hopefully.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
The heck did Eric do? Guess he came up with a cure.
Sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
In Werner. Back at the Dragon Torch in the ruins of Wyveria.
Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
And she wears glasses.
But as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gore Magala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Main mission chapter 5 completes. What do we get? Nova Crystal, Dragon Bone Relic, and 30 Mega Potions. We just got Beyond the Black Wings trophy earned. That was chapter 5-2, a world turned upside down. Obtained a new award, Beyond the Black Wings, Celestial Wonder pink nameplate, and 300 guild points.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkveld.
All right then.
All right, let's see what Gemma has to say for herself. finished up another mantle design for you, Hunter. You're gonna love this one. Go test it out for me, yeah? You've received the Corrupted Mantle. Mantles can be equipped and change equipment. Once equipped, they can be selected from the item bar.
Yep.
So, Mantle... Corrupted Mantle decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Alright. Try it out. Alright, let's see what we can do in terms of armor. Any new or good armor we can make here? Here's the gore. Gore Alpha. But we would need, I mean, this does look awesome. Look at this stuff. But in order to make it, we need to kill more Gore Magalas. Alright, now this is new Udras. Again, we'd have to kill more new Udras to be able to craft any of this. Alright, here's Dahad Shardgreaves Alpha. We can make that. Worse thunder resistance, ice, and dragon resistance, but better defense, fire, and water resistance.
Alrighty.
So let's make that.
Perfection.
All right. So it looks pretty good to me. Here's the Windsunder Axe, which has 700 attacks, so that could be pretty nice. This thing is the Bone Axe 4, which would have 711 attack. Right? I mean, let's make this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, so let's equip that thing. Alright, so this has 735 attack, but minus 10% on affinity. We can't make it, though, because we need more Guardian Scales and Pelts. This thing's 770, but we would need more Guardian Deshagama parts to make this. That's really nice, though. Giant beaks and new Udra certificates needed for the beak axe. All right. Dosha Gore Hacker 2. Hold up. I don't think I have this though, right? Oh, I see. I have the Dosha Gore Hacker 1. We could upgrade to Dosha Gore Hacker 2. I see, yes. That would be really good. Really use this heavy bow gun that much. Oh no! A tempered Gravios destroyed my camp, dude! Talk to Nata in the Windward Plains. All right. So let's go to the Windward Plains and talk to Nata. One thing I need to do, we could fight some tempered monsters. And then make like some Ardian gear.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
Can't be worse than what I just did, which is chop off every limb
The one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
of the new Udra.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkfeld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated
I feel like I
energy
look like
started
Paul
flowing
McCartney,
out.
the monster hunter.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uth-Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkfeld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Main mission, Chapter 6,
Hey.
What Lies Ahead.
We should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Rey Dao.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I? I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an
It's
apprentice
not a
hunter.
problem.
I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
The answer is
But,
no.
Given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you. Okay.
You can come
ready
if
to
you
leave
promise to
anytime.
not be a dummy. Alright, let's
Right.
go.
Let's go.
Are we gonna kill this thing or what?
glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkfeld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
He thought he was in trouble.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Not sure, but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution. The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then.
Some Windwood Aloe. Okay. We are in the sandstorm now.
Valahara.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
I missed the screenshot. To baby Raydao.
This feeling. It's like back
No, I
then.
guess that's a full Raydao. This is the baby Arkfeld.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
It's like a Zapdos.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Please, stop it. For its own sake. We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
Are you sure?
I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Murder more monsters.
Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant arcbound. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood. Well then, let's get to it.
All right, immediately get hit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
What's he doing? I don't like it. Haha! I actually countered it for once. Didn't counter that though. No, didn't counter that. All right, he's got a little tail stab move. I see him. You know, I see him. Ah, shoot, he got me. Somebody get me off of them.
Go all out. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Meow.
Careful. Don't take me.
Oh, come on. Trying to get close enough to get a hit in here. Okay. Really? You're just gonna keep hitting me with your tail? Alright, yeah, he is. He's pretty much gonna do that. Blow up the whole room and whatnot. I swear, I can't even get up. I need to get a hit on this guy, dude. I think I blocked him. Oh, didn't block that though. Could be dead here. I feel like I'm using my mega potions too quickly here. Let's go get him. He got me. All right, knife, 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 knife. Oh, okay, that hurt. Counter, it didn't work. There we go. All right, we got a white arc belt pelt now. Not again. I might be dead here. I might actually be dead this time. Yeah, I am dead. Okay.
Let's take a quick break.
I mounted it.
You're not taking me down.
All right, I got thrown off. I didn't get to stay up there very long. these armadillos come from? I don't understand. Is there something I can do with this tower? I don't know.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Where's he going? Let's catch up this guy. So far, we've died once. We're trying to do this solo, no team. Not easy. Jeez, man, I just took that hit. Come on, I dodged. I dodged. Alright, we did destroy Wound. That's good, that's good. Come on over. Oh, he didn't go to the shock track at all.
Better collect this track.
Serotonith, male. Might as well get these carapaces real quick since they're here. morale's awesome. I love jumping in off of the sacred, putting in a nice hit. Sheesh, dude.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
I'm not trying to kill the Ceratoth or whatever, Ceratonith. I'm trying to kill the Arcveld.
All ready when you are!
Oh, now he's getting attacked by all these guys. They might not be able to do all that much, though, I think. This guy really likes running away.
Let's take a quick break.
Really?
Look out!
I'm dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, actually.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. Callus show we just got. Another wound destroyed. Alright, he's in my shock trap. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
destroying a good number of wounds here. DG says, don't forget to sharpen, I know. I'm missing, I'm whiffing. How's it going, DG? All right. Normally, this is when I normally sharpen. It's like when we're, whoops, chasing him around. Nice. All right, we got a left chain blade broken.
Power up.
All right, that hurt though. Just switch to daytime or something. All right, now I might be in trouble. I need to heal. Oh, shoot. Let me heal, bro. Oh my gosh, he started flying right as I was trying to do that. Now where is he going?
Are those butterflies I see?
Here's the problem. I've only got one mega potion left, and that's it. So after this mega potion, that's it. Then I'm just down to potions. Hopefully this guy's pretty close to dying. This Arkveld's no joke. Whoops. I think I just accidentally hit my sacred. Sorry! Stop. Oh, shoot. Take a hit here. Just keep stabbing his paw. I gotta use this last mega potion, unfortunately. Alright, well that was a complete waste.
Deals inbound.
Is it hit left on the D-pad? Oh yeah, no, I gotta do that too. I just got a Deshagama Claw from this, so that's nice. I love those slicing pods. Probably dead here. DG, obviously you're a big Monster Hunter Wilds fan, so what's your hunter rank? course he freaking is. Oh, you haven't played in a while? I mean, what am I? I'm Hunter rank 40 now. I haven't played that much.
Mind if I hop on?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Now, will this spike fall on him or what? Ah, I missed. Dang it. I thought maybe it would kind of fall towards him, but it didn't.
Bigger one, Reed.
Misread that. Well, thanks for popping in and checking it out, DJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this is a fun game. I'm enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds a lot. Played through the event quest stuff, like the Blossom Dance Festival stuff. That was fun. That's over now. But I always love those like limited time modes in games like this. The limited time events.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It is pretty hard to like break stuff on this guy. I'm always too slow on the like parrying. You're at 154? Oh my gosh, dude. That is crazy. I mean, awesome, but yeah, you're like 3 times my level. That's awesome.
Look out.
So this is the beginning of chapter 6. So I'm still playing like the main story quests. Oh my gosh, I'm too slow. Like these potions, I can't even heal fast enough. I just get hit while I'm healing. All right, now I'm dead. There you go. All right, well, it's a chance to resupply.
No.
I guess let's look at ammo pouch. All right.
Let's take a quick break.
guess what I really need to do is transfer more... Like, transfer more, Mega Potions to the Sacred Pouch, right? Yeah, I guess that would be the better way to go, is just get on the Sacred and heal there, as opposed to trying to walk around and heal. I'm just stubborn. That was close.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Help me, meow. Alright, it got me again. What did you name your cat? There we go. We finally did it. Arkveld is slain. Well, it wasn't the prettiest fight, but we got the job done, Crimson Knights.
Really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
Did it by ourselves.
No question. I'm also
No
sure
SOS
its ability
flare.
to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
Harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nalto's waiting for us.
Right.
Just seeing if there's anything else around here to pick up. Seems like no. Alright. Prague. Gotcha. A long inside joke. Alright. Arkveld Certificate S, Scale Plus, Pelt, Hard Bone Certificate S, Gem, Pelt, Scale Plus, Monster Hard Bone, Hard Armor Sphere, Ancient Orb for Sword. This was a 2, 4, 6, 7-star battle, so this was the highest star battle that we've had thus far. Charge up Handicraft Jewel 3. I died twice, so that really cut into our reward money. But we got 487 guild points. Pal kill levels up to 25. Support move Place Paracorn has been upgraded. And got a new background, Chains of Oppression.
That was unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, let's go! You in?
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too. Let's go!
Of course I'm in. Wait, so why didn't that work? What lies ahead? Mission complete. Oh my gosh. For some reason, YouTube. God. One corner of the world trophy earned. A whole bunch of new pendants and whatnot. Pop-up camp limits increased. I was saying I look like Crimson Paul McCartney or something like that. All right, hunter rank cap increased to 42.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Let's go back to the Grand Hub.
I'll get ready too.
If they had a baby, huh? Man, complete 5 quests. Oh, okay. I've just been doing really high rank quests. I'm like, man, that's a lot of work for some like dumb little armor spheres and 100 guild points, but it's because you could do rank 1 star or higher. Meanwhile, I'm doing like the hardest battles I've done in the game thus far.
Come on over.
In the coolest way possible, though. Obviously. Obviously.
Do you have any requests?
Dragon King. Dragon King eye patch. I don't remember this. Was this from the Hunter Symbol 3? Was this from like the Blossom Dance Festival or what? Guild Ace earrings? All right, look at these Arkveld greaves. This Arkveld gear. Can't make anything because I need Hunter Symbol 3. Not sure where you get this. To the high rank Arkveld gear. I guess, was there low rank Arkveld gear? Okay, so there was. There was low rank Arkveld gear. So we kind of already had that, and now you can get high rank Arkveld gear. Is this my first Monster Hunter game? I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, but I didn't finish it. I started playing Monster Hunter World like long after it initially come out. And I enjoyed it, but I never finished it. And then it was like, well, I might as well just, at this point, wait until Wilds comes out and just finish that game and play that instead. So that's kind of what I did. just looking through some of the gear that's available. Butterfly. King Beetle. Ardian Helm. Dober gear. Damascus. Alright, so Damascus coil could be pretty nice, but you need Fusum and Guardian Scales. Dahad gear. Alright, so here's all that Arkveld stuff, but again, I don't have... Alright, I could make this, the Arc Vulcan coil. I could make that. Maybe I should just go ahead and do it. Okay, so I see. This is Arkveld, and then there's Guardian Arkveld gear. So I don't even know how you get a Hunter Symbol 3, like how you get those. I'm not sure where that stuff comes from, but obviously this gear is very nice. Alright, so the only thing I can really make is the Arc Vulcan coil right now. And yeah, we might as well make it, right? Pretty nice upgrade on defense.
Can I proceed?
Let's do it. I do like the current waist that I have, but this will be better. Impregnable defense trophier. DG said, Monster Hunter games are great if you play them as you go, but backtracking's a bit painful as they improve a lot IMO with each generation. Yeah, I figured at this point I might as well just enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, the current gen game, rather than trying to go back and finish Monster Hunter World. Fashion arguably is a true endgame, so you're definitely going to be on this screen for a while. You can also try them on with Square. Yeah, I did see that. I was just seeing what was available for me at this point with the materials I have to actually craft. But definitely the gear is looking more and more awesome. To really start to get to the next level, though, I know I need to make like an Ardian weapon. But unfortunately, I need to go up against more, you know, tempered beasts because I don't have enough materials to actually forge an Ardian weapon.
Oh, good. Very good.
That guy sounds like Yoda. Good. Very good. Mm. A barrel a day keeps the boredom away. All right, we might as well. Let's roll a barrel.
Here you go, easy now.
Wait a second. How do you do this? What? Not very good, obviously. But how do you get it over to the big guy in the back? Just have to roll it behind the boulder, basically? I mean, it's up on a ledge. That's what I'm confused about. Alright. Wasn't terrible. The first roll wasn't good. TG said, if I were you, I would worry about artisan weapons until you can start forging the red ones. I don't even know what that is. The red ones?
I can't wait for your next spin.
All right, let's do this one more time. The earlier ranks are not too bad if you're practicing weapons, just want to try things on. But if you already like the weapon you have, arsenal weapon is not an immediate upgrade for you. Just worry about the story. I mean, right now I am just worrying about the story. But eventually I'll, you know, try to get to that next level of the weapons. I wanted to turn the corner more. Hit the big guy, you know what I mean? Trying to spin it in there. Well, that didn't work. I mean, again, that's not a bad roll if I can have another roll that actually hits the back. All right, let's try one more time. One more time. You would think that this barrel bowling thing is like a lot easier than it actually is. Or I'm just terrible at it. One or the other. See, that went way to the right. I was not expecting that. To the left. I did even worse. Alright, whatever. I like how if you get a C, you don't even clap for yourself. Just this idiot. And he's clapping because he doesn't care. He's getting paid. You know?
See you around.
He doesn't have to give away as many prizes. He's happier if you get a C. Typical fair type of thing. All right, so we're past midnight now. But I am kind of curious, like...
I heard from the others. Hi.
Hunter, take a look at what I made. Gemma helped me. I'm not saying we're the same thing. Arkfell is Arkfell, and I'm me, but you helped me realize we're the same kind of thing, and I'm truly grateful for it. Would you accept this as my way of something? You received the Arkfell Mark of Resolve pendant. Use the appearance menu at a camp to adjust your pendant settings and equipment appearance.
Right.
Now, Marielle, how's it going? And Q66, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So, I think I've done all the assignments at this point. So it looks like you can do an optional quest, Perfect Plundering or Werner's Test Run. And there's a lot of optional quests I obviously have not done, but there's particular ones up here that we could do. Coldbane Games, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, fellow hunters. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Coldbane Games. How's it going? Were you guys just doing Monster Hunter Wilds as well? Get some welcome to Goldbane, Crimson Knights. Check out Goldbane Games. Wow. Well, welcome. Thanks so much for coming through. So here's the question. What hunter rank are you? I am only like 40. So, and we're just talking with DG, and DG's like 150 or something nuts like that.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
Goldbane,
Crimson
thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that over on YouTube. Welcome to the Crimson Knights. Oh, well, thank you so much, Namariel. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Try to have a fun time over on this channel. I'm definitely not a sweat in games, but I enjoy playing like open world games and, you know, just enjoying storylines, exploring, looting. So we play a variety of games, but really been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. And earlier this week, we finished Atomfall, so now we've been able to come back to Monster Hunter Wilds and try to finish the kind of post-credits main story quests, which has kind of been weird. Like, why did they put half of the main story before the credits? Why not just put the whole main story before the credits? I kind of don't understand that, but... DG, to me...
The monster are we after this time?
To me, level 150 is
The guild sent us
very high and impressive.
Welcome to the Crimson Knights.
Marielle, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Over here.
Crimson Knights, make sure to check out Goldbane Games' channel.
I'll ride with you.
Got a legit channel over there. Far more legit than mine, so. All right, why are we going in a circle here? Oh, because we're just going over to...
You the one helping with my experiment?
Werner.
You bring a monster here. The deal,
Lure
yes?
a monster to Werner. Okay. All right. Optional, lure a monster over. Hey, welcome to the Crimson Knights. Everybody, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, and also welcome to the Crimson Knights in the Monster Hunter Wilds squad. So far, not too many of the Crimson Knights have been Monster Hunter Wilds people, so we haven't really built the squad out much. Pretty much just been playing with like random people or solo, which has been fun. But obviously, I feel like a game like this, even more fun playing with a real squad, a consistent squad. All right, now here's a question: how do I lure him? Can we get him to come over this way? Oh, shoot. Ow! Kill this thing!
As soon as the monster's attack sets it off, kaboom!
Alright, so now I gotta get him to attack this. This multi-stage explosive. Looks like the only thing that went kaboom was me. Alright, so how do I do this? He's got to hit it, right? go. Alright, so we did it. We tried it out. Again, welcome everybody. Goldbane Games. Make sure to check out the channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Crimson Knights for those of you who have subscribed on YouTube. We do also stream over on Twitch. I'm trying to remember. I guess multi-streaming. I started multi-streaming a year ago. It's been a year.
Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
Oh gosh, I didn't dodge that one. Yeah, so I've been playing with the switch axe for pretty much this whole playthrough. I do use the heavy bow gun as like a secondary, but I don't really use it that much. I pretty much like sticking with the switch axe. There are other weapons that I would like to try out as well, but so far I haven't really like messed around with a lot of other weapons. I've just been sticking with the switch axe, trying to get used to it, trying to get better with it, and upgrading the switch axe as well. Great sword is a good one. I like that. They're like, one thing that's cool with Monster Hunter is that they have some classes of weapons that are kind of more unique and cool. I mean, I think the switch axe is one of them. There's like a gun lance. That's pretty cool. I'd like to try that.
Heels inbound.
Thanks for the heals, meow. Sorry, I know there's other chat that I've missed. I'm just trying not to die. So, one thing about this game, oh shoot, you can't pause. Once you're in a battle, there's no pausing, you're in it.
Here we go.
Okay, he's paralyzed for a second while I heal. Guardian blood. Some shot in the fur as well.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Dude ran right into the shock trap.
Power up.
Alright, let's chase. He's running away. But yeah, my Friday's been good, you know? Overall, I mean, I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that this has been a long week in a way, you know, at work and whatnot, and so I'm good, but I'm just like I'm just tired. Not just like physically, but like kind of mentally, emotionally from the week. So it's always nice to end the week just chilling, gaming, hanging out with the Crimson Knights. But how about you guys? How's everybody doing? He's not happy. Sheesh. Chaos. All right. I'm gonna die. Maybe.
Look out!
No! This is fine. This is fine. Cold Bane Game said, I started building a switch axe not too long ago.
Don't worry, you'll get him
Like, when you say started building a switch axe, do you mean like an actual switch axe? Or a switch axe build in the game? Because it could be either. Just keep on hitting this guy.
Of steam.
I don't understand when he mounts, like... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's like one attack at a time. I think that's one of the coolest things you can do is get on top of the monster and like try to sort of bull ride the monster. Ah, he got me. Mr. Shagama's not happy. There we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Always trying to run away, dude. DG said, doing pretty good as well. Just sharpened my lance, about to go hunt some monsters. Oh, shoot. Cobalt says, I love Matt trying to get the disorient and slam them into environmental traps. Yeah, I guess I thought that I would be more of a, like, bow and arrow, long range type of player. Because I tend to like doing that in games, like being more of like a sniper, bow type of player. But I don't know, I went with the switch axe just to try something different, and I've really enjoyed it thus far. Fighting what is this, a Kiribami, something like that? You just keep on fighting the Kiribami. And I'll just keep attacking your ankles. Marielle said, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your usernames, by the way. Hopefully I'm close. Vincent said, could you imagine having to fight something like that for real? Not sure it would be the same as in the game. Yeah. I don't think I could even lift these weapons. But yeah, trying to fight something of this size would just be absolutely insane. It'll take like a whole squad of soldiers to take something like this down. Keep going between his legs. 100 men versus one Guardian to Shagaba. There you go.
Heels inbound.
Yes, give me the heels, meow. Here. I missed! Dang it, dude. I missed. I thought he was under it. Ha! PG ran out of bowling tickets. Did you get an A? Best I could do tonight was a C. Oh, he still went into the vines, though. Okay. I actually didn't realize that. So even if you don't drop it right onto him, you can still get caught in the vines on the ground. I didn't realize that. Oh man, we broke his foreleg. You gotta feel a little bit bad for these monsters, though. Like, they're just trying to live their lives, and then we come in and just chop them down. Like, literally chop them apart. Yeah, I only got a B. I think you have to get like a 500 or better score to get an A, right? Let's get him on the ground one more time, and that should maybe do it. Come back to Shagama. Oh, come on. We're so close.
On my way there.
Said you tell everyone to call you KBG. How long have you been streaming? I'll call you KBG. Ah, that hurt. I shouldn't have taken that hit either.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Can't get up, dude.
Cleanse that status.
Now we're up. I don't like taking those hits. Break your face. There we go. Boom! The Guardian de Shagama has finally been slain. KBG said, I've been on YouTube since 2016 and streaming since 2020. Like making videos since 2016. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish that I had discovered streaming, video game streaming earlier. I've always been a gamer for, you know, since a young age. I've always loved playing games, but for the longest time I didn't even bother watching gaming streaming because I just didn't understand the concept. It's like, well, why would you watch other people play games instead of just playing games yourself, you know? And then finally I gave it a try just to see what all the hype was about. I was like, oh, this is awesome, you know? And then I got into streaming myself, so now I really don't watch that much TV. I watch with the Crimson Wife, like I'll watch movies or TV with the Crimson Wife or the kids or whatever, but if I'm by myself, I'm gaming or I am watching gaming streamers. That's really what I enjoy watching. And streaming's been a lot of fun too. And it's all for fun. Oh, that's cool. Now the hunter rank icon or medal or whatever looks more gold than silver, so that's cool. All right, so we're hunter rank 42. Our Palico level's 25. Perfect plundering is another thing we could do. KBG, you says your hunter rank is so low. Wait, but what is it? I feel like you're gonna be like, ah, my hunter rank, it's only 100 or something like that.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Come on over.
12. Okay. All right, see, so then you're more like in my boat. DG's in his own, completely own category from us. So I guess once the festival's over, you can't get the festival meals anymore. It's really over.
I heard from the others.
I mean, you know, it's partly just about, like, do you focus on basically just like how you spend your time gaming? Do you focus more on a single game and like really go deep into one game, or play more variety of games and not get as deep into any one game? I tend to play a variety and not get too deep into any one game. I like to get kind of the meat of the content but then I often move on to another game, so I just don't sink as much time into individual games to like get to that higher level, you know? KBG says I play variety mostly. Are your names messed up on YouTube? What's your name supposed to be? Or was I just... okay. I want to go over here and talk to Alma. It's saying do another optional quest, right? So, perfect plundering. This time I want you to help me to hunt that Guardian Ebony Odogarin. How do you pronounce that? Odogarin. It could be Odogarin. Odogarin. I don't know. The guild just posted a quest for it. It's the perfect opportunity to try out my new support move. Alright, let's do this and let's use a lucky voucher. This will probably be my last hunt of the night, FYI. Odogarin. Odogarin.
The hunt is on.
The guild sent us supply items.
Man, I always, like, I feel that. When I jump off a really high spot like that in a game, I, like, feel it in my stomach. Like I actually jumped off of it. Something's wrong with me, I know.
Wow, what a view!
All right, here we go.
I'll just hop off for now.
Sneak attack. I guess it is like literally a dog. A giant dog-like monster. So Odogarin would make sense. KBG says, same, I feel like my legs are gonna break when I jump like that.
Leave
I just feel like...
heels inbound.
Oh, whoops. I just feel like I'm falling. Woo! That was a lucky dodge right there. Okay. I mistimed that parry. Okay. I was underneath him, but he still hit me. This game is, I mean, there's a lot of things I'm not good at, but I'm not good at knowing like what the effects that I have are. Like, I don't even know what effect I just had on me, what status effect I just had. But I know Meow healed me, so whatever. Dang. Ah, I tried to parry again. It didn't work. Wow. Dude just missed when I was just standing there. Oh. I accidentally just gave him the sight loss.
This'll freshen him up quick.
Breaking this guy's legs, dude.
Looks like he's moving to a new area.
Don't go. Oh, he goed. I didn't want him to go, but he goed. Another Guardian Ebony Scale. What do these great Thunderbugs do? Kind of just paralyze them.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Meowth is getting really good at healing me. Appreciate that. Break more of these wounds.
This way to the shock trap.
All right, let's get him in the shock trap.
Power up.
Lump of Worm's Bane. Oh! He hit it while I was holding it. There we go. Guardian Ebony Sinew. Scale plus, nice. Scale Plus again. There we go. We finally got a parry on this guy. I've been trying. All right, now he's running. Sharpen our blade. Yeah, when I first saw the... Okay, well, here's what I'll say. I like Dune a lot. Read the books back in the day, and then I enjoyed the movies that have come out most recently. And then, but when I saw the game originally announced, honestly, it really didn't look good. It looked very unoptimized. Wasn't clear to me, like, what you would even do in the Dune game. So I was not originally, even though I like Dune, I was not originally planning to get the game. But since then, I feel like the trailer, the gameplay footage, everything has looked a lot better. And what I'm looking at, the game looks like it could be pretty good. So now I'm feeling a lot more excited about it. I did end up pre-ordering it. And I wanted to play the beta, so I have the game pre-ordered. The beta's happening right now, like this weekend. I requested a beta key, but hasn't been granted yet, so looking like we might not be able to play the beta, but that's okay.
Heels inbound.
We're gonna play the game when it actually comes out. But yeah, are you gonna play it, KBG? Dude, my dad actually got me into the Dune series as well. Like the original Dune book that I read was his from when he, you know, was younger.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Whoops. Well, I was already healing myself, whatever. Alright, this guy just... We need to end this guy. Yeah, I'll be playing it on PC. So I got it in the Steam store. Sinew Plus again. For Borderlands 4 as well. Yeah, I played a bit of Borderlands 3. I didn't finish it because again I came to the game kind of late. Some of the Crimson Knights got me into it, but I like the looter shooter. I like the looter shooter kind of progression of Borderlands, so I'm excited to like actually start Borderlands from the beginning of when it comes out. Get in it right at the beginning. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to that. And then next week, Doom the Dark Ages comes out, so I'm looking forward to that as well. Hear great things about that. I have Xbox PC Game Pass, so I have the Xbox Game Pass, but I play it on PC. And Doom the Dark Ages is going to be included in the pass, so I don't have to pay like anything extra for it, which is nice. But I played the previous Doom games on PlayStation. Well, basically I played Doom Eternal on PlayStation 5. Is like a little bit slow. Well, I don't time it right. It's slower than what I expect. Tea drinking, how's it going? He said, this is DG, I updated my YouTube. Okay. Well, tea drinking is definitely different from DG. Guy's always fighting somebody. Let's just get some milky cocoon fiber while they're fighting.
Another monster's horning in.
Why is he still fighting? Oh, okay, it's done. They're already done fighting, meow. Uh-oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Man, trying to solo these guys at this point, I feel like it just takes a long time. So I feel like I gotta start playing with... I just gotta, you know, do an actual squad more. Have quicker battles. Scale plus. Can't believe that this monster is still going. All right, there we go. He's finally done. Guardian Ebony Odogarin.
That'll do it. Thanks, partner. Let's talk more at base camp.
The Odogarin. Ebony Fang Plus, nice. What's over here? What's this? Ursula Shear.
There's going to be tracks.
Grab this as well. Do a little mining. I enjoy doing these hunts and everything, but I feel like once you're like repeating the monster moving to like a new location, the same location, once that cycle starts to get repetitive, it's like, okay, we need to end this, you know? Nourishing extract, certificate S, ebony tail, ebony claw, extract. All right, solid, solid. We're closing in on having 1,000,000 Zenny. Hunter rank 43 now. I think getting 1,000,000 Zenny is a trophy that you can earn, I believe. Report completed side missions to my Palico. Oh wait, where is he? Over here?
Another successful hunt, all thanks to my new invention. I didn't do too bad myself. I managed to nix some materials with my new plunderang.
Plunderang?
You can use them to prep for your next hunt.
I will, thanks. I don't know how you come up with this stuff.
Well, I was brainstorming when I remembered something I heard about the new world. Plunder blades. It's a tool that some of the Grimal kinds there use to gather materials. Smart, huh?
So smart.
Well, thanks. You always know just what I need, before I even know I need it.
Same to you, partner.
That's...
Working with you, it's just new discovery after new adventure. I'm having a blast.
Palico outfits are just so hilarious. Every time I really look at them, I just crack up. Like, he's dressed like a butterfly. It's a cat dressed like a butterfly.
Oh, you're stuck with me. Don't worry.
Perfect plundering mission complete. Our hunter rank increased a little bit more, and the Palico officially learned plunderang.
Ooh, guess what?
So, how do you... I guess my question is, how do you advance the main story? You have to get to level 45 or something? I'm gonna look this up. Because we did the first part of chapter 6, right? I don't see a red stamp anywhere. I'm just curious, like, do you need to be a certain level or something? I don't know. I know I can look this up later. I don't know. I'll figure this out. Because all these are all like side quests, they say, but they're not like main quests, you know what I mean? It would be the red stamp for the next main story quest, but it doesn't seem like there is one as far as I can tell. These are all just side missions we can do. Report to Werner. Report to Cobb. All right, let's report to these guys before we finish.
I'll get ready too.
You get ready, Meow. Alright, so here's Werner.
Nice. I'd call that experiment a success. Appreciate you clearing me to join you in the field.
I'm the one who's grateful. Did you use wyvern milk to amplify the force behind the blast trigger?
Why am I like talking past this dude's shoulder?
Amplified too.
Hey, not bad. You're right on the zenny. I was trying
right
for a
on the
sympathetic
zenny,
reaction
baby.
Between the two. As you saw, it was plenty effective on Guardians. Seems like there are scads of uses for this stuff. Infusing the core might give an even bigger efficiency boost. Problem's stability, though.
It seems plenty effective, even as it is now.
Ah, you still don't see it. The potential this wyvern milk's still hiding. Well, whatever. More fun for me. I'll call you when I've got something new. See ya.
All right, test run mission complete. All right, that gets us up to hunter rank 44. Werner was unlocked as a hunting assistant. Nice. All right, and then where was the other one we can report? All right, here. Suja. We can go report the other side quests that we've done.
Hey!
Report to Cobb. All right, so this is who we want to talk to right here.
Back. I am very glad to see you safe. I am pleased to say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow.
KBG, I'm about to go to bed as well, but hey, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Great hanging out with you and your crew. Really appreciate it. And look forward to seeing you again soon. Again, to the Crimson Knights. Make sure to check out KBG's channel. And drop a like and a sub on his channel as well. But yeah, have a great night, KBG. Thanks for popping in.
Your next accomplishments, Hunter.
Thanks. Good luck with your mission here as well.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
Side mission Secure Wounded Hollow is also complete. Now, Marielle, good night to you as well. Thanks for coming through. And again, welcome to the Crimson Knights, everybody. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, and followed on the channel. I appreciate you all. Have a great night. Sleep well. Look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Quite the unusual bauble you're carrying there. A relic of an age long past. Stewing its kind in the melding pot will change their characteristics. If you find no use for the one you have there, perhaps giving it a good soak here would be wise. Ah, yes. As I played with adding this and that, I found a way to arrive at specific decorations. Endlessly fascinating, the art of melding. Why not give it a try yourself? You can now trade in old decorations for melding points that you can use to meld new decorations. The options will increase as you fulfill the conditions. Come to glimpse the laws no eye can see. This I don't entirely understand. Meld decorations. Alright, so you can make these decorations. It's all just like level 1 stuff. I guess... No, I don't
Are you looking for something?
entirely understand.
Are you looking for something? Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Well, at any rate. Now we're 1 a.m., so this would be a good point to stop. Again, Crimson Knights, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed this stream of Monster Hunter Wilds. We finished Chapter 5. We got into Chapter 6. Did some side quests, upgraded some gear, had a good time. We'll keep on pressing forward with Monster Hunter Wilds, see if we can finish Chapter 6 entirely. Finish the main story quest before Doom the Dark Ages comes out on Thursday. Again, shout out to KBG and the KBG crew. Thank you for coming through tonight. Thank you everybody for liking the video, being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Have a great night. Tea drinking, thank you for coming through as well. Dogpool, Maddie, appreciate you all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend because of Mother's Day. So I may not be able to stream this weekend. I'll definitely be back on Monday, you know, as usual. Blue Rains, thank you. Have a great night as well. So we'll see. I probably won't end up streaming this weekend because of Mother's Day stuff. But I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably pick back up with Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. So have a great weekend. Happy Mother's Day to those of you who are mothers. And I'll see you next week.